Oh, hell yeah, here we go. I think we're doing great. I don't know what your problem is. We have had 0 issues. Yeah, I mean, we've only done this, what, 3 times? We're well on our way to a Twitch partnership by now. Yeah, like all the pro gamers do. Dragoni says he'll be here in a bit. Vague time frame, but man, these load screens, sir, are something. Playing games, I'd love to, but the load screen is so long. We're treated to this man's lovely smile and faintly crooked nose. Anyone in there? Anyone can tell us? Are we all alone in an unforgiving world? Well, I'm going to assume they're good. And if anyone speaks up afterward and says otherwise, I'll just think they're lying. It's still going! It's fucking load screen. Oh my god. Oh, we're back in this lovely house. Just like Grandma's place. Who uses key cards in a house? Too much fucking money. Installed some key cards for my home. Oh, I love that scorpion. That was nice. Without the bugs, their sense of decor really is quite good. I'm gonna go turn on the lights real quick, I forgot. I'm a pussy bitch, and I know I'll be scared if I don't turn on the light. I get startled very easily. It's my big weakness along with spicy things. I think we could use it because it's cool. It might not be the most useful weapon for the situation, but it sure does look neat. And really, isn't that all that matters in a survival horror? Now that's slick. Oh, I forgot about the UI clipping into things. Game design. It puts you in the survival horror feel by making you feel like you're kept out of the loop. It's about building atmosphere. Yeah. Good old grandma. Our visit went south pretty fast, admittedly, but it was still nice to see her. They should really hire some cleaning. Oh my god, a clean fucking room. What the? Somehow this is more disturbing. Somehow the fact that the place is clean is disturbing. Oh, sweet. That's a nice lamp, actually. Third place. Wow, we've got a real smarty here. Who says American football in America? This is in America, right? Who specifies American football in anywhere? Yeah, of course it's American football. What else are we gonna call it? Yeah, of course. In America. It's American football. Better than that other kind of football that those hoity-toity Europeans made or whoever. I'm gonna go on a Wikipedia binge after the stream's over to learn more about soccer. Well, that's a very strange number. Well, that's mean of him. Dude really just locked a dude up in the attic and left him to die. Because he called him a crazy head. I mean, I guess if someone called me a crazy head, I would have no choice but to let them slowly starve. But yeah, I'm sure all famous pianists played it like that. Oh, person juice. Is that why that alligator's so fucked up? It's like where the juice. Excuse me. Woo! My favorite. I love just listening to Happy Birthday on loop. Nothing we need to know about. This is just how everyone locks their houses, right? In America. Classic American security system. Yeah, see? So where's the dead body up here, huh? Yep. Or, huh. Yeah. Wait until you're like right about to leave. Then there he is. Just waiting. Where the hell is this guy? Just come out already. I don't like that he's just gone. Not a fan. Ah! Do we need to pick that up? Ah, damn it.
Hey, buddy. Remember,
Hey, what's up?
2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Oh, a party? Are there hot chicks involved?
You gotta show up first. You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
Well, I don't want to keep everyone waiting. It's a bit rude. He's just here to hang. He's here to escort us to the party. Oh, sounds good.
You, my friend, you are one lucky son of a bitch. You know, I actually envy you. What? You don't believe me? This toy? Well, you can't fake this. It has taken me weeks to finish this. And it is fast and it's all for you.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
That's really nice of you.
Don't be like that. It's gonna be fun. Just you wait.
Yeah, I hear we're having a party. It's kind of a bad party currently, though.
out of this room alive and not die a horrible, painful death. I know, it's a temp title. Take a candle, light it, and put it on the cake. And remember
Oh,
to
I love
smile,
this game.
This party is for you.
Fuck you!
It's so funny whenever he just says fuck you. Ah, it's the special juice that he talked about. Body juice. My favorite. I hope that wasn't body juice too. Fucking sick. Screw the rest of the game. Let's just sit here and look at that dog. Get a load of that dog! Get a load of that dog! That dog! It is really cute. And all dogs are cute. Now you just gotta stick it in the cake, like you said. No water. Oh. Oh, I don't like something's in there. Ugh. Yeah, I bet it's dirty. Awful. Oh, I don't want to put that near my face. Oh, Ah, that's so bad. I'm too squeamish for this part. Oh, can I? Oh, no longer dirty telescope. Gas is coming out. Worrying. It's just a broken telescope. Nice to have a friend here with us. I'd hate to be in this room all by myself. better not have to stick our hand in there again. The candle doesn't look like it'll burn. Can't burn any more than it already is, I guess. Rude. Little asshole-ish, I'll be real. Too much. You having fun? Finally, we're having fun in this game. That little fart noise got me. It's so good. Scary. Ow. Hurt a bit. Yeah, me too, dude. My aunt stepped on a nail once and it kind of impaled her foot and she had to go to surgery for it. And this just made me think of that. Better than nothing. Man, it won't stop coming out. Just how much is in there? Something like that. I can feel it. Hang on, there's some balloons here we haven't popped. You know, so far this party's been kinda sucky. Can you no clip through the door? Backwards long jump through the door. Oh, I hate that. I really hate that. Oh, animatronics and the like freak me out. It's why I hate Chuck E. Cheese. I mean, everyone hates Chuck E. Cheese, but oh yeah, they're going bankrupt, aren't they? A powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese. Let's just finish off these balloons. Any hints, chat? If anyone's there? It's really good. Hmm. I'm not smart enough for this, I don't think. Whoa. Yeah, well, you know. Just stick the fucking candle in there. Unlit. He can take it. He can deal with an unlit candle. Fuck the guy. Well, what does fit? Oh! Is that a fetus? I don't like that. Nasty. None of them, apparently. Huh? Oh. Voodoo doll? Do we set the straw doll on fire? Oh, okay, cool. Dummy finger, as opposed to an intelligent finger. Oh, that thing's gonna. Oh, Jesus Christ! Loser? Is that what that says? Check your arm. Well, loser. I certainly am one, but you don't need to point it out. Hi, Dragonin. Can you hear us?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Hello. Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Should have gotten here earlier.
Sorry, I was eating food.
Yeah, well, eat it early.
Dun, 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 dun.
Happy birthday.
Ow.
Oh, man, this kind of sucks. And after I had loser written on my arm and everything.
Fuck! 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 Oh man! Ah!
Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god!
This seems bad.
Ah, don't worry about it. Happens to everyone at least once.
Oh. Ooh. Happy birthday!
Man, worst birthday ever.
Oh, that was the tape. Okay.
Real interesting video we're watching here. It's not working well.
not the worst.
Nice.
And you're not on fire.
Not any longer. Yeah. Don't want to watch that again? For posterity's sake. Ah, was that not the party?
That was last year's party.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh boy!
My thing work.
Dude,
Ethan.
get your face out of here.
Ethan, hold on. I got some for you. Looky what I've got. You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special.
Well, I have to agree with your assessment
That ain't
that it's not special.
This right here is special. You see, Ethan?
Oh!
Everybody
Ugh.
wants to turn back the clock. What? Oh, Evelyn! I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Not everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan,
Can see every single nose hair.
you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll need that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now come on, Ethan. What do you say?
I'll second that.
Fuck!
So does that mean the Brave Little Toasters was there an evil crossover this entire time?
Brave little toaster is canon to Resident Evil lore.
The brave little bioweapon.
I, you know, I mean, just ducking under something is actually ridiculous by Resident Evil standards. I was expecting a huge, stupid fucking puzzle to get through, but
Well, this is just step one in the huge puzzle.
Step 1, duck. Step 2, figure the rest out your damn self.
You should probably try and stop exploding.
It's bad for your health. 10 out of 10 doctors tell you to stop. That's a bad joke, and I'm not finishing it.
I feel like flamethrowing this guy would be nice karma.
Sorry for the mess.
I don't know how to handle simple in Resident Evil. They're just like, here's some simple, easy puzzles to trip you up because we've been giving you bullshit the whole time.
It's reverse psychology.
I know.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
password, right?
Shoot him.
Why don't you try 0814?
I don't know if I trust you.
21.
Oh, that's very close to the Homestuck number.
Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know. Tick tock, tick tock, tock.
Did we do
Tick
something?
tock, tick tock.
Or that? Oh, TikTok, that spiritual successor divine? I'm running out of fuel. That was a very bad job. I guess I'll just go through here. There's gotta be something in here. There's gotta be.
Those boxes.
Oh!
Oh. These are really poorly put together boxes.
They just shatter like glass.
Did they make crates out of glass? That's really irresponsible.
Oh.
Come on, Mugger.
Hey
Hey
there.
to stop exploding.
You're asking too much of me. I hate completely empty rooms. There's something right there. Yeah.
These have a ridiculous blast radius. Ooh, steroids, nice.
Oh, just what I needed. Little pick me up.
We want to play some sports now?
I'm ready for the Olympics. Ooh. Fertilizer brain. Only the best. That guy was walking so bad. Like, it looked like he was kicking his leg out like he's doing a little jig.
Stick his leggy out real far.
Yeah, give him the old razzle dazzle.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my
Hello,
ragtime gal.
I'll forgive you just this once.
I won't.
I'm compassionate, unlike Drago.
Never mind, it's good co-commentator, bad co-commentator. It's just basic tactics.
Oh my god! Okay, but if we are doing good co-com, bad co-com, I do think I'm the meaner one of the two.
We gotta mix it up sometimes, keep them guessing.
Yeah, keep our chat, our non-existent chat, on their toes. No one's here! I posted and everything and no one joined! See if I care. I know how I rate.
We'll just keep going out of spite then.
We're going to go for 5 hours so those rude people who didn't come here have a long ass VOD to get through. Bastards.
So anyway, zombies.
Yeah, what about them? Isn't this where we fought the dad? It looks very familiar.
A lot of places in this game look familiar. There's
Yeah,
a lot of dirty, grungy
yeah,
house stuff.
there's not a lot of differentiation. I guess you're right.
When do we get to the lava world?
That's World 6.
Okay. Is it before or after the water world?
Fire worlds usually do come after the water worlds, don't they?
Which I guess makes sense if you want to be able to put out the fires that you need to.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense to have to go through the fire to get to the water.
Oh boy.
Ouch, my ankles.
Oof.
I'm using so much ammo on just opening boxes.
We're good. We're good.
Okay then.
We can get more. Nothing friendly, I'm sure.
I'm gonna guess explosives.
Or just nothing, I guess. Battery. Oh, fuck yes, burner fuel.
Called it. Healy stuff, ooh, healy stuff.
Did it, did. All my baby Healy stuff. Man,
Great.
a lot of things like catch on fire in this place.
Gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the
Wow.
Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Do we?
Rule 1, if you die, you lose. That's it. That's the only rule.
Rule 1 is don't talk about barn fight.
Oh, it's a boomer.
Oh, corrosive blood.
My favorite.
How much puke this thing's got in it?
You doing okay, buddy?
That's a lot of puke.
More than your average amount of puke.
Big boy. First of all, not our problem. Second of all, no.
Fat man down. He was never my favorite anyways.
Look, you don't gotta be rude. He's trying his best here.
Have some respect for the dead. I mean, we don't, but you should.
Do you just keep moving until you hit a round 2? It's like a Danganronpa class trial.
But with none of the funky mystery music.
We could edit it in.
Yeah, but that takes effort.
And intelligence that I don't have.
He's not busy enough.
I wish she was. I miss Grandma.
It'd be nice to see a friendly face right about now.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's people here. Hey, Lynn. We have one.
Oh,
It-
crap. What
it's
were we supposed to do now?
Good question.
I want to have deployable stairs in my house.
No, buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it. That shit you're carrying.
You gotta empty your inventory?
That shit you're carrying, get rid of it. That
There was a
shit you're
storage box in
carrying,
here, right?
get rid of it.
That shit you're carrying.
So we're not the only ones with soundboards, I see.
Wow! Incredible! Incredible! Incredible!
See, I can do it too. Oh. We just wasted some juice. Yeah, I was saying, there's a storage box in here. So I think the worst part of segments like this is when you have to just go through and refill your inventory later, because you can never remember what you had. Oh. That's just the kind of loophole this game would have.
Have a nice day.
He just opens the chest and steals all our stuff. Well, I mean, you solved it once, you can do it again. But maybe you shouldn't, seeing what happened last time.
Alright, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Think of the children, Ethan. The poor, undead children. What does this do for us? Wonderful. I'm glad you look away from this.
Mm. Oh, fuck yeah.
These are some fragile balloons. Well, you're the one controlling him. But yeah, that one is not your fault.
Mm.
So why do we need to do this now? If we already know this, though. Uh.
Mm.
They gave us the video for a reason. It can't just be solve the puzzle again. Can we see through there now if you duck? And then there goes that it was a third guy watching another tape this whole time.
Sounds good.
Have a nice day.
I don't think it exists. It was just a trap. It's too complicated for that.
All right, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
What if we just sit in here and just refuse to do the puzzle?
Just hang out. This is the rest of the stream.
Just flip Lucas off as we starve to death. Yeah, never mind. That sucks. Maybe it would help to actually pry the thing off the wall first. Is that the shadow from the controls pop-up? Sequence break. Because everyone knows fire can't hurt you if you're not bleeding. Gasp. You know, it would make for a lot less fire. And there's no fire.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Bye.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
This is why you should change your passwords, man. Oh. Keep this balloon full of nails for some reason. So what was that telescope for? Ah, okay. Putting them on the left cold key seems very inefficient.
It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map.
Mia! Mia!
She's alive.
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry!
Howdy.
Ethan,
The fuck do you want?
you? Dead? Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
How it works out.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you.
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Dick.
Well, I do. I'm going straight to Google and looking for a walkthrough. Screw you, chump.
Spoiler Nation.
It's your best friend you just left abandoned in this box? You monster.
Bastard.
I'm coming, Mia.
We seem rather devoted to this woman that chopped our hand off with a chainsaw.
Well, you know, it's not her fault. I'm not blaming her for it. I'm letting bygones be this fuck. I'm giving up on being funny tonight. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, I'm letting fuck, I can't talk.
That's very dramatic music.
Not fond of it. Oh god, 2 of them.
2 of them.
OP back again with another little gray cat. Oh, hello.
And goodbye.
Nice of him to join us. Quit your hissing, you little bitch.
This is why shotguns are the best weapon in any game.
We're gonna find out. Safe room music is playing it. That box blows up anyway.
For half a second, I thought that sound of that box smashing was them breaking down the door.
No room is truly safe. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think you have a boss fight soon.
Well, if you get the chance to take that bald jerk down, I'm all for it.
Him and his crooked nose. Knife ammo.
Gotta reload your stabs.
Knife ammo is just sharpening it. Alright. What's in here?
Ladies.
Oh, wow. Well, normally this would be a very welcome sight, but... Sorry about my wet hand, ma'am.
Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Yeah. Hang on. Sorry, give me a bit.
Gotta go grab
I'll be
some silver
right back.
hands from my
Sorry.
box. You can't just cut her loose and then get the stuff.
Arm.
She
I'm
said
gonna
both, and you have both.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. I might actually look up a walkthrough now. Because why can't we just cut her loose? Yeah, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the game. Can you just show her our driver's license? Because they're separating agents, obviously. They separate themselves. It's in the name, man. Come on. It's just a baby card. So I looked up a guide and it just says, yeah, have the head Norm and cut her loose. So you're not missing anything.
Hurry, and give me the serum ingredients.
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for two.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum. Hey, one of those is mine.
Oh, hello.
This is getting
Oh.
old, Jack.
Ew. Nasty. You've got some impressively strong arms to block that.
Oh, I've come back to something.
Yeah, we found a thing.
This looks like a Zelda boss, kinda.
This. This.
Yeah.
This is apparently the dad.
Oh, he's really let himself go.
He hasn't been to the gym in months.
Yeah. You shouldn't have come here, boy. Yeah, maybe not. Man, chill. Oh, look at that yowie hand.
Oh.
Fuck hands McMike over here.
How did he get like this?
That's what happens when you do drugs, according to Dare.
He went to hell before he died.
You're gonna wish you never Shit cock, is that what he said? This also reminds me vaguely of the bio lizard.
Make it
Man, why can't all these bosses have super obvious weakness? Would have been stuck on his first thing for hours. Stupid fucking chainsaw. Oh, right in the crotch.
I mean, that's where the wife's weak spot was.
Every woman's weak spot. Are you done? And now he's diving underwater like Wheelgator. Oh, I just noticed his head is like upside down. That's not pleasant. You good?
Now, I've seen everything.
I think so. It set him on fire.
Just like the birthday party.
Ethan, this way.
Box for you, boy.
I'm trying.
Are you all right?
I've been better.
Come on, Mia's waiting for us.
My arms are detached from my body. It's a little worrying.
I mean, that's been happening several times with me. You've got to throw them back on eventually. It'll work out.
Put that in my yard as a decoration.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
Oh, what the hell?
There's only one left. There can't just be one left. What the hell are we gonna do now?
Oh, decision time.
Well. What if we just leave? Just
These are
walk
on our
back. Just
I'm sorry. I really am. But Zoe will be able to guide the two of us to safety, and then I can come back for you.
Go! I don't want to hear it. Both of you just go!
Mia.
Okay. I'm sorry.
My place is here. With her.
Don't be ridiculous.
You forget. I still have a job to do.
You have multiple save slots?
We are not fucking playing this again.
Whatever you save next, unless this is just the ending, you can go back and save and just do the boss fight again, I guess.
That's how you know the game's over.
I can't believe you chose me.
Mia's no good to anyone right now.
Well, that's a little rude.
She's your
Christ.
wife, man.
Mia fucking sucks, but you know,
I
you
wanna
can
know
help
all
out.
this is starting with Mia.
Mia came here with Evelyn. That's how it started.
Evelyn. The kid. I knew Mia was hiding something.
That. There's the boat that Mia came with Evelyn on.
What the?
What?
It came out bad.
Fucking Noah's Ark looking
Let's go
ass
take a
thing.
look.
I'm not going back there.
I gotta know what Mia was up to.
Do you? You can't just fucking leave?
It's her. Evelyn doesn't want us to leave. No! Evie! Please!
Zoe?
Evie!
Zoe? Zoe!
Well, that sucked.
Huh. Did we make the wrong choice? Or that it
I
just
hate-
happened to Mia too?
Oh, do you get to play as Mia? How? Want my grenade launcher back, man. Is there a point to playing this game without a grenade launcher?
We should just turn it off now. Like, the other grenade launcher.
Yeah, fuck it.
Wait.
No grenade launcher, you've lost me.
Ethan?
Hey, get up.
he blonde this whole time?
Not for much
I don't know
longer.
why that surprises me, but I guess he's dead now.
He can take it. He's a tough guy.
It all just caught up to him right now.
He got set on fire like twice.
And he only died one of those times.
Oh, I hate pitch black room. Don't like that. Diddle-oo.
Oh, I should look at the pop-up.
Oh, is Clue coming in?
He's not in the call yet.
What's up with him now? Meh.
What was that?
The fuck if I know.
They're dead. They're all dead. The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but... Look, let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Yay!
Coolus is putting on a connection request again. Didn't you already let him in? clue is still not in the call. But he says we'll be.
Settle down, little girl. Settle.
Oh. That guy's having a pretty bad day.
Remembering? What? What are you?
Well, at least he's having a good time.
So if we're on a boat, does that mean this is the water world?
He's really changed. I'm still in a dream. Sneeder.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
You said!
No, sorry.
I'm tired of waiting.
If. Oh, that's one floor, not if.
You-
Never mind.
If. You can just stay in there. I'm fine with that. How was that? Oh, well. Fuck.
You got fists, don't you?
You don't have any beam type attacks?
Just use the Kamehameha.
It's, she's a weak, frail female. She can't break a box.
Maybe it forgot about it and left.
It's not interested in us anymore. Oh boy, garbage.
My favorite.
Oh
Machine
fuck
gun?
yeah. Oh, hopefully somewhere close.
I like how despite these doors clearly having handles, you just push them open.
The easier way to animate.
So we've got nasties in every direction. Can we just throw the bullets at them very fast?
Mm.
You need to go to where the machine gun is. Oops. It's the clue man I hear?
Did I miss the fucking boss fight?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh.
We're in a boat.
Aw.
Bitch.
I'm super bummed.
General purpose fuse, even. Man, get out of my face!
Something that immediately alarmed me when I saw OBS. I see cable A and I see cable B. Both of those are unmuted. But the one labeled as microphone is still muted. Has the stream been able to hear you?
They've been responding to us.
Len, can you hear Mush?
Oh my fucking god. Are you...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Am I that stupid? Am I that stupid?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's been hours!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun VOD to watch back.
Oh no! Oh.
Oh my god.
I don't care.
Oh no. Oh god.
Len's not responding about the
Uh.
"Can you hear mush" thing.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no.
I am so stupid. Oh, save file.
Oh Jesus.
Did you save in another slot?
Yes, this is a new save slot.
They would have had to have said something if they couldn't hear you for that fucking long.
I mean, aha! Gun!
Gun!
With exactly two bullets.
Oh, just enough.
Used them wisely.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
go
man, I
check the
will.
VOD, see if you were completely inaudible the whole time.
I will
God.
say, your dials in general seem to be on the high end, so they do look like they're peaking a little bit, but that's something that can be resolved later.
Yeah. It's because when I listened back to the last VOD, everything was quiet, but also I kind
Okay.
of have just needed to... Everything kind of got messed up anyway because of trying to fix OBS issues, so who knows.
Right.
Oh, right, that was there.
Is that the joke stealer clueless? I don't know if I'm the one that, I don't know if joke stealing is the most pressing matter. I feel like my arrival being hearkened by suddenly being able to hear the person playing the video game might be the more pressing matter. But, you know. I actually brought a bonus voice along with mine. And that is the voice of you, apparently.
Right.
Bonus voice.
Bonus voices.
Oh, I love how stupid I am.
So, Len, have you not been able to hear much this whole time?
Len, please respond.
Oh, a TV.
I will say, actually.
Oh, hi.
Watch it. What?
You've been hearing everything just fine. Okay, so I don't know where.
We're safe.
You need to remember.
So we can be Amley.
Like, you know, the good old gun blocking view of
Old
that's a gross tape.
Sometimes.
I don't like that videotape much. It looks a little nasty. Left out to the elements for a bit too long.
This thing's not going to be watchable at all.
Maz
Yeah,
J15L add to
Can we burn the video?
sea transport
You're
log.
late.
Oh,
Top
I don't know
secret.
if how often this has come up previously, but have you seen test subject E001.
Well, I'm guessing
Beta?
that's that fucked up chick.
Gamma's big brother?
Yeah. That also, but E001 specifically, do you remember when you were trying to collect the head and the arm of D series for a
Oh, right.
blank series?
Alan, you're getting worse.
Infected me during the attack.
Yeah, so
And I'm too far gone anyway.
ow, 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 ow,
It
ow,
serves
ow.
me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice place.
Idiot.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Just hold hand right over top of the subtitles.
I'm trying to read those, dude. Come on.
He just reaches out and just takes one of the words, and he just like
The
bites into it.
disability
He's like, oh, thank God, I've been
accessibility
starving.
in this game is very good.
Well, I think it's fine when you're in.
Recent
Can we
reports
keep
suggest
that in the
Eve
modern day?
remains at her current
Division.
location. She's a high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. You act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. If the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. Well, clearly we didn't do that.
Yeah, why didn't we just...
kind of fucked up.
They
I don't
give
have any of my
her
stuff.
your
Oh, I
order.
do have a machine gun, though!
Machine gun!
Fuck yeah!
Shoot, big gun. Shoot,
We
big
keep that
gun.
with us in the modern day.
I wish.
She's close.
Ah.
3.
Better check the rest of this floor first. Well, fuck you. Maybe I was gonna.
Man, stop telling
I
me
think
what
it'd
to
be funny
fucking
if
do.
the watch was just like warmer, warmer. Like
I mean, that's
didn't say
basically what it's
Getting
doing
warmer.
now.
Well, yeah, but like it wasn't like it didn't show the numbers. It just said warmer in like bigger or smaller text. So, by the way, what is with Resident Evil and its confusing lore? It's not all that confusing if you've seen the other games. It's just a matter of putting everything in sequence. Personally, to understand this game, it's pretty self-contained until the very end, so I don't want to say anything until we get to the relevant parts.
Yeah, that's
So why
All
we?
you need- all you need to know is that even though it might seem like it's spooky possession, whatever, like it is still
Spooky.
bioorganic stuff, which I think is one of the game's strongest like twists. I think of like making everyone was kind of under the assumption that it was going to be like at least somewhat related to ghosts or something because of the fact that there's
She's vomiting.
creepy possession, but it's still bioorganic stuff.
Reset.
Like once the moment you start to look for
How's it going?
She's
Yeah.
vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
no, there are 2 of them.
2 of them.
So why are we filming this exactly?
Good question.
Posterity.
Yeah.
Also, she is, part of a big organization that probably wants to watch her every move.
All the more reason to
Considering
not
that
film it.
they're- Well, no, it's more so considering that she is in charge of, like, probably the single most important asset that they are in possession of. That being Evelyn. So, keep an eye on her.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you making your squishy noises.
Hi there. Is it okay? This might just be because of the way that that guy came around the corner, but I saw his silhouette and like how it looked like he was kind of sinewy, and my brain was just like, is that Rubber Band from Paper Mario, the origami thing? Side note: Rubber Band is still my favorite out of the Legion of Stationary. He's so much
He was
fun.
pretty great.
Every time that I imagine his voice line, I was just like, nah, nah, like super like, that kind of weird, like, guttural thing, just for maximum bounce and uncomfortable degrees of hamming it up, being a stage performer.
Ding.
Dang.
Dang.
Oh. Pleasant surprise? Nope!
Bing bong.
And then an unpleasant surprise.
Pleasant surprise. Elevator arrives on time. Unpleasant surprise. There's someone else in the elevator, which means interaction.
Further from prison supplies, there are fungus monsters trying to murder you.
Hate it
But at
when
least
that
that's better than having to
happens.
talk to someone.
Hmm.
God, what was the name of that one fucking movie?
You'll need to be more specific than one fucking movie.
Well, you see, I was about to get more specific, but because you're just gonna get sassy with me, I guess I won't, and I'll leave it vague.
Okay.
No, no, it's a. I forget what the movie's called, but it's about like 6 people in an elevator, and one of them is possessed by the devil.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember what it's called either.
It's not a good movie.
Happens in every elevator. I'm sure we've all had a Satan possession experience in the elevator.
Sure,
There's
block
just
that.
one part of it in particular that I remember seeing quoted where because there were 6 dudes, there were 6 people in the elevator. 4 of them were dudes, 2 of them were women. So then some dude watching through the camera was just like 4 jacks and 2 queens, and then they were just like, "What the fuck is that supposed to be?" Like that. Why do you find it necessary to comment on the gender breakdown of the population of this particular elevator ride? There is no significance to this. You watch this happen every day. Like, literally.
Why do they say it in, like, fucking police code?
I don't know. That's the most confusing part, too, is just, it's like, you're putting so much emphasis on a completely innocuous elevator occupants. How is it Gone with the Wind watch? I didn't even finish that shit.
Bombs?
That movie was fucking long.
They need to make it very clear to the viewers that with the 2 women, there are enough holes to go around.
What? What? Wow! Wow! Oh my god.
I don't even have any context what the movie actually is for that.
Oh, I got everyone mad at me with that.
I'm not even mad, I'm just baffled. Wow! Oh my god. I need to, like, fucking, like, readjust my entire worldview now. Anyway, I think the movie's name is like Devil or something. It's like completely
Yes.
unrelated to the actual fucking like
Devil,
premise.
that's it.
Yeah,
Other than, you know,
that sounds about right.
possession part, but it's like it's not about like
Devil
the
later.
claustrophobic, like the tensions are high because you're in an elevator or whatever. No, it's just Devil. Anyway, I was watching Fiddler on the Roof last. Funny you should mention that. We mentioned that in class today. That's just how it goes.
Try to melt down the lock. You're on the bottom level, right? Check our luggage.
As you know, it is protocol to keep sulfuric acid in our luggage at all times.
Can't we use one of those bombs we picked up to just blow the door up?
No.
Oh, okay.
You need to do it the way the game wants you to.
I mean, that was the first thing I tried.
I think the game might also be planning on having you try that. Or maybe not. I don't remember this part. I don't remember the solutions to puzzles anyway.
And
I
let's
remember
corrode it.
plot beats, and I remember boss fights distinctly, but I do not remember many of the puzzle solutions, except for like the silhouette ones. Those puzzles are some of my favorites.
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait, what did you call me?
I don't want to live in the lab anymore. I want a house, and I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me right now, okay?
So,
Nope.
Mush, question. How much later can you go tonight?
Answer. As late as I want.
Okay, cool.
Slit.
You could easily finish this game tonight.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling.
Yeah, how long to beat places at around 9 hours, and
Where are you, Evie?
even before I was able to pop in and see where you were, I was like, yeah, you can probably finish it tonight, just because it's.
Oh, hello.
Evie, wait!
Ooga, ooga.
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Making more friends.
Are you okay?
Sometimes
Your daughter's hanging out with some sketchy folks, ma'am.
Aren't you supposed to be happy about your kid making friends? It's a good thing for their social development.
Yeah.
You know what I just realized is that we're currently between the two angler approaching series that are going on. We've got two main characters that are made out of fungus. We got Evie and spoiler. Not spoiler for the game that is not currently being played.
Now I just need one on the other game that we're playing, and I'm not gonna say
dead.
it because of spoilers.
in Under Hero, yeah. God, I don't know.
I'm not used to them dying without a big dang explosion. Do you mind?
God, watching that thing crawl at you just made me think
he's dead.
about Dead Space and the way that you have to like fucking stomp on the necromorphs every time you want to actually be really thorough with them.
I should finish Dead Space.
Dead Space is
I've never
pretty
played
darn
it.
good. I watched there's a series that I've been binging on YouTube recently called What Happened?
Oh, I love that series.
Yeah, and I watched the episode on Dead Space 3, and it every time I see these big series that have this big conclusion that they should have like had a way to wrap it up, and you'd think the developers would be pumping a bunch of money to make it like a satisfying trilogy, but no, the Dead Space, they just decided, the publishers decided, you know what, fuck these guys, we're not gonna let them make this really cool realization. Like this big, I don't know. Like it makes me
What
sad.
you have
every
to
time.
realize is that the publishers are EA, and that's what EA has
yeah,
done
yeah,
for its entire
yeah,
existence.
Yeah.
More often than not, the pattern with those trilogies is they were bought by EA after the second game.
Fuck, you're right. God damn it. They really are a fucking plague upon the House of Gamers. That is. I never want to ever use the phrase House of Gamers ever again. But I feel like it was an apt thing to say there in a strange way.
How do I... Ah, there we go.
I don't know why, but seeing the UI change when you swapped to a bomb made me think about Star Fox Assault. God, Star Fox Assault is good.
I wonder if my cousin still has it. Maybe I could borrow it. Oh.
It doesn't always. It's not always super apparent, but sometimes when you say certain words, I'm reminded of exactly where it is that you live.
Oh?
Borrow. You said,
really?
Like borrow. Yeah.
Borrow versus borrow. Yeah.
Yeah. There was one other word that stuck out to me the other day, and I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but like it just, I was just like, oh, that's right, accents. Accents.
It was when I said a boot.
I barely even noticed that because honestly, I think I've heard you say about just as often as I've heard you say a boot.
I've never known anybody who says it like that. Although there are some Canadian accents where it's very pronounced. Where am I going?
This way, apparently.
Around.
Oh. Let's go with this. 4 bombs!
Oh, since I... oh, hi there. Since I can't wait to go back and watch the VOD and see your reactions to, the bosses, what did you think about the... Other than getting stuck on the puzzles, what did you think of the birthday party segment?
Oh, yeah, that one spent a long time the first time through trying to figure that out. That was annoying as hell. The second time, I thought maybe since we'd actually seen the thing with our eyes that maybe Ethan would do something different, but no, we just died. Then I realized how we were supposed to use our prior knowledge to solve the puzzle.
Yep. That was that's usually how it goes with people trying to do that puzzle. I do remember that, get stuck on it. And then about the fight with
oh, what? That didn't get either of you?
Jack Baker. Oh fuck, that really should have got at least one of them.
It took us like halfway through the fight to realize it was actually Jack.
Oh, you couldn't tell when he yelled out, Marguerite!
Yeah, it was the line immediately before that where we figured it out.
Ah, okay.
When Ethan explicitly said, "I'm getting tired of this, Jack."
I just distinctly remember him popping out of the ground with his big ugly head, and he just screamed out his wife's name, and he's like, "Aw, he loves his wife." Oh God.
Yeah, the one that we brutally murdered.
It was brutal murder in self-defense.
I think there's another scene coming up. I don't know if you you sounded like a corrupted Kermit when I did my Jack Baker impression. If I actually paid for voice mod, I'd probably be scrolling through whatever the fuck filters I have available to try and
Don't like how dark it is. Oh, hey, I know this room. We're sitting in this room right now.
Oh. This was the...
Yeah, I'm watching this scene that we're playing right now on this very TV.
Yeah. I remember, like, the moment I saw the VCR, I was just like, oh, yeah.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control.
How did he get there?
Eyes are oddly black.
Deteriorating.
Oh, that's just shadows.
I think it might have just been the lighting.
Don't cough in my face.
Don't say that.
Put a mask on, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that don't look good.
Oh, no, it don't.
That little bitch, she never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Alan,
Oh,
listen.
no.
She's trying to take control. You have to fight her.
That ain't fun.
Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
One thing about VR is it makes it very obvious when we're back into cutscene mode.
Yeah.
Gross. So, who'd you pick?
The one that wasn't Mia? I forget. Zoe. That was it.
Zoe.
You picked Zoe? Oh dear.
I don't know. I just picked one. I don't really care much for either.
I mean, I don't blame you, but also, like, That's, that's unfortunate. Because
we do have a save from right before there. We were thinking about going back and seeing what changes after we finish the game.
Well, I can. Okay, so you saved Zoe because she was helping you, right?
Yeah. She was the
Yeah.
one that we were talking to on the phone the whole time.
Yeah, and when you got to the boat,
And Mia chainsawed her hand off.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Uh. But when you
Oh,
got to
I
the
cannot read that at all through the resolution in these
fuck.
goggles.
Hold on, let me pull up
I don't
the
even see
thing
text.
real quick.
Ethan,
Yeah, so
you were right.
just double check.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me. Have a good life.
Oh. Oh, that ain't good.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Pleasant.
Movie time.
That was a fucking stock ass sound.
Yeah, I know exactly the one you're talking about.
Fuck, I almost fell out of my chair.
I wish I knew what it was called. Boy, it's dark.
Loading screen.
Fuck it. We're gonna be able to go through the whole song before this loading screen ends.
I thought it would be the loading screen would be shorter than that. The only reason I started.
Oh no,
saying
this is this is Resident Evil 7 for the PS4. Loading screens are this.
Being in VR probably doesn't help either.
Probably not.
Now do you remember?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Well, don't tell her that.
Okay. Oh, safe. Which is the correct save? This one has the later timestamp. Okay. Oh, now there is something in here. No, there isn't. Okay.
God, Len commented on the loading times and relating to Sonic 06, and I just had a horrible idea.
Oh no.
Sonic 06 drinking game where you just take a shot every time that, or like take a sip of
You
beer.
will die.
Small. You know, if you were just taking shots, you'd fucking be dead by the end of like fucking what's the fucking
The opening cutscene.
yeah, I was trying to remember the name of the second stage. I was trying to highball it, but a small sip of beer might take something, make it a little more tolerable, and might also not kill you with alcohol.
I have 80 machine gun bullets and 2 pistol bullets.
And no machine gun.
Where'd you leave it after that video? Could you like stash it in a locker or something?
This is where the video ended. Oh, laptop. Hmm. Oh.
Spooky.
Access ladder. Okay, now we're back in that dream again. Sneeder.
Still in a dream, Sneeder. What if the darkness of signs of the night?
Oh, that's a thrill.
I'm still in a dream. Sneeder. I was trying to come up with a zombie-related joke there, but I couldn't think of anything.
What the?
Maybe it still works.
Maybe it still works. Maybe it doesn't.
I am going to head off. Apparently, I was wrong about when the Undertale concert started.
Oh.
Apparently, it's starting in like 3 fucking minutes. So
Sorry about that.
So I'm gonna head out.
Did they
for a
change
bit.
Enjoy.
Later.
See ya.
Also, shout out to Ethan having a full body reveal, and the only part of him you can't see is his fucking face. I'm pretty sure that
We
you
saw his
it.
hair. Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can see his face in like a photo or something earlier, but it doesn't really matter. It's just
Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
Oh, bombs.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you've got enough rubies.
Oh, that's where you were going with that.
Sorry, Evelyn. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little, moldier.
Nope, nothing else. Off we go.
my favorite fucking variation of the richer meme is
Sorry, Simon. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little, Richter.
Oh, it's so fucking good. I will
Bams.
putting the fucking Zelda CDI games on my fucking deathbed, and then I will fucking. I don't know what I'll do after that. Probably nothing because I'll be dead, but you know.
Yeah, that's that's kind of implied.
I don't know where I was going with that because it's kind of usually that's the end of the line. I thought the.
Oh, there it is.
We don't have we have that acid still.
Oh. Nope, that was only in the flashback.
Dang.
What do you mean we didn't keep our inventory from the flashback? That's not fair.
When the CDI becomes emulatable, because I am not spending $800 on a fucking Zelda movie. Fuck that. I might spend like like $60 on weird Game Boy cartridges a month, but like I know where to draw the line. That was lowballing it. It's probably more than 60. I have a problem.
Where the heck? Oh. Elevator? No, not the elevator.
Immediate fear.
If there's nothing I can do down there. Ugh. I'm gonna die if I do that, aren't I?
Probably.
One way to find out.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
I want to load those extra
want
bullets into
this
your gun.
machine gun.
You see, what you got to do is you got to pull fucking quarantine, I think it was what it's called, where you just take the camera and you just bash it against the fucking lock over and over again. Even though I'm pretty sure at this point you're not in a.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, no, sorry. Wait. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Okay.
I am starting to remember more of this section of the game.
Good.
But only as it happens, so
Less good.
For guiding you if you get stuck.
Nope. Hello. Oh, I remember this fucking part. So I still can't open those boxes except by either shooting them or blowing them up.
Remote bomb.
We have 12 bullets now, so you have more to spare.
Also, Len, to answer your question, I think at this point the only answer to that would be Sonic Mania, but I'd need a fucking better computer to do that regularly. I'd also want to do it in one sitting.
Ooh, 2 shots.
I like the way his arm just kind of reached up. He's like, hey, come on. Can you help me up? Can you help me up, please?
Okay. Nope, nothing there. Elevator's kind of blocked.
I can't get over the fact that power lift in Paper Mario was translated to elevator. Like, it's a perfectly reasonable translation, but every time I look at that fucking menu, it always just fucking makes me smile.
It's too late for us, but at least I can let the world know what happened here. I was on night shift yesterday, so I was taking a nap in the bunk room around noon. I was half asleep, and I heard a kid, a little girl, laughing. Or was that all in my head? I woke up at 19:30. There was some sort of ruckus in the passageway. Drew, one of the engineers, came in and said there was something going on down below. Maybe a riot. He looked pale in the face. He told me he was going down to check it out, but he never came back.
It is 7.
Oh, hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Fuck God. I'm not gonna be here super long because I'm leaving at like 8:50 to catch it.
Oh.
But I can be here for like an hour or so.
Okay. Let me just...
Let me back in. I'm begging you.
I am letting you.
I'm begging you, Paul. Thank you.
There we go. It must have been around 1950 when I heard the scream. I went to the laundry room to check, and I saw Clark being eaten by some sort of blackish monster.
Yeah,
the monster turned and started coming towards me,
1950.
huge shark-like teeth snapping in its jaw. I just screamed like a little girl and ran for it. Now I'm huddled up in the bunk room, shaking as I write this. There's a whole host of those creatures lurking in the passageways now. I can still hear screams now and then, but there's no way I'm going out there now. And that's it. I've written everything I know. Giovanni Finetti.
That's a very Italian name.
Mm-hmm. Heels. Oh, I only have 8 bullets now after that.
There was a knife somewhere we missed, or we just stuck with bullets?
I don't know. I want a knife.
Bullets.
Bullet.
Or a machine gun. I would also take machine gun.
I want flamethrower.
I would love if they just put the machine gun in that cage to show where it ended up, but you never gotta touch it again. That would just be the ultimate fucking cock tease.
Man, how many of these fuckers are there?
Probably a lot. Fungus tends to spread fast. Well, super advanced bioengineered fungus, I guess, judging by the everything we've seen.
I should not have fought that guy. There's nothing in this room. God damn it.
Just
Those
a
are just
waste
pretty
of bullets.
That's just a line of washing machines on the wall.
Oh god
We
damn it! I
can do
remember
our
what this room is
laundry.
now.
Maybe
What a
if you
waste.
shoot every single washing machine, you'll get a secret ending.
Yeah, no. What you gotta do is you gotta save all of your coins, and you can't spend any of them on like the Magnum or whatever in like the bird cages and shit. And you have to bring them here, and you have to put one in each of the washing machines. And one will open up, and then you'll
That's
find.
I was
Wester's
still
sunglasses.
1 coin short of getting the Magnum back there.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's super disappointing.
You hate to see it.
We do have a leftover coin. We can probably at least do our laundry.
There was one of my favorite things about Resident Evil 6 is in Jake's campaign, you can find a Magnum, and it is appropriately named the Elephant Killer. It is it is still a handgun, but it fires super slow, but it fucking destroys anything in one shot. It is hilarious, and it is probably it's like it feels like a proper Magnum gun, like just because of how fucking strong it is. But I just love the combination of how it functions in game and then the wonderful, wonderful name that they applied to it.
Fucking really?
Are there any elephants in that game?
Unfortunately, no.
So we can't confirm whether it's actually an elephant
There
killer.
is Nemesis 2,
Electric
Ustanok
Boogaloo.
Boogaloo. Also, his name is a fucking just the name Ustanok. I don't remember what it actually means, but just it's such a name.
What's there to do here? Oh, that's just where we were. I already know there's nothing to do there. Man. Really?
Inconveniently blocked.
So what the shit do I do now?
Beats me. Let me.
You win. That's what you do.
Cool. I'll get right on that. Oh, love to see it.
Best I can remember, basically just look for various ways to go down, because didn't they say that Ethan was basically in the basement, or like the lowest level?
They sure did.
Is there any way down that you haven't tried to explore?
Ah!
Ooh.
I knew the elevator shaft was important. Also, every single time, where
Len, you're thinking of Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair.
Len, I think you could also be thinking of.
There we go. Now I have a knife.
You call that a knife? Oh, good, because it is a knife. It's a pretty respectable knife, actually. Good job.
Thanks for appreciating my knife.
You've got a fine collection there.
Why did you?
Oh, Jesus!
I'd love it if you just casually shut the door behind you. Oh, the microwave! The microwave just reminded me. Oh, so the microwave next to the fucking molded reminded me that in Resident Evil 6 there is an enemy where you can blow off its hand, and like you have to destroy each segment of it or whatever. And you can take the hand, and depending on the environment that you fight it in, there's a bunch of ways that you can dispose of it.
And you
One of
take
them,
the hand, and you take the.
you take the hand and you put it in a
Wait, if I
microwave.
didn't take them in the flashback, would there be bombs here? Ah.
I mean, I don't think it would have changed how many you have right now, because you know. But you can take this thing's hand and you can just put it in a microwave, shut the door, and then it just blitz it in the microwave, and it just bursts. It's hilarious.
Ooh, bombs.
And then
Oh, fuck
another
yeah.
one. There's two different other ways you can do it. One of them is you can lead them to a toilet and you can flush it down the toilet. And probably my personal favorite is the one where you can pick it up and you can dunk it in a big, like a comically large pot of soup.
Soup.
Why would
It
you
was soup.
ruin perfectly good soup like that?
Extra
You
seasoning.
ruined extra seasoning. If I fit some soup.
If I scoop, I'm soup.
It was soup.
It was soup, and then you fucking put zombie parts
I
into
missed
it.
both of those.
That was incredibly unfortunate. I love how pathetic the little with both hands is. Just kind of like the.
Ethan was doing big old swings. Why is she just poking?
Gotta stab it at the vital part. I don't know if these things actually have vital parts. I'm pretty sure that it's all kind of messed up fungus stuff.
Gunpowder. Actually, I should probably. Yeah. More bullet.
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 What the heck?
Oh, this is a puzzle.
I remember this.
Oh man. Oh.
Oh. Someone needs to get a fucking what's the word? Brain is operating at like 12% capacity.
Hey.
Level.
You did the puzzle.
Corrosive. Now
Nice.
go back to get the machine gun.
Nice.
Can you use those on the lock?
That too. Now I just gotta remember how to get to the machine gun.
I suppose you just go towards the machine gun and then you're there.
Hi there.
You don't have arms.
That's unfortunate. This is. Someone took in my arms and microwaved them. It fucking sucks.
I wanted to be soup.
At least they didn't flush it down the toilet. That just would have been really embarrassing and then also caused some major plumbing issues. If you ever tried to flush an entire arm down the toilet, it really doesn't flow well.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. See, just saying that implies that there's a story, and I don't want
Oh, right.
a solution. Pour corrosive on whatever thing is on the other side of the door. Just reach your arm through and just dump it all over. It's fine.
Use corrosive on Evelyn. Win.
Yes.
Oh man, it's like point and click adventure things or like text adventures where you just type like the most ridiculous things, and it just happens sometimes. Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander begins to feel a strange pulling sensation.
Okay.
Alexander holds out the little ribbon to.
I can go
to the
there, but I want the machine gun first.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how far back you can backtrack. I'm pretty sure if you're in this area, you should be able to get back to the machine gun, though.
Mm-hmm. I just can't remember what floor it was on. Oh yeah, it was on the fourth
There's no
floor. I
map.
have to get there from the ladder.
Right, yeah, that's why the door was blocked. Because you saw the door, what was blocking the door, right?
What a thrill.
Sure. Sneaky. Sneeda.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck.
Hi there. Just scuttling around.
Excuse me?
Jump.
Isn't there a Lord of the Rings type adventure where you can kill your party? Yes, there is.
Oh, that's our
What
next
are you
game.
doing?
He's
frolicking.
Oh.
He's just having a good time, man. You
Oh.
are dead.
I thought I was hot, but guess
Oh,
what?
God, how
I'm
far
not.
back are we?
Can't wait to see.
Hmm. Oh? Hmm. Love how long these load screens take.
So good. It gives you a nice break from the action. You know.
Ah, I don't have the corrosive anymore. Hello.
Damn it.
Didn't you get a lockpick from one of those boxes?
I did.
All that a knife? This is a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Ah, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
Wow! Strong knife.
What?
Yeah, it was this way. No, it wasn't, but there was bombs here.
What a thrill, darkness, silence of the night, what a thrill, was the sun was melting to you, the hill behind Sneeder.
Here's the lockpick.
Yeah. Now make a running jump and aw.
Hmm.
Hi there.
Ah, this time I didn't miss both shots.
You only missed one.
Screw it.
Walk 'em up.
Machine gun ammo, but painting puzzle.
Ah, ass.
A few seconds.
That's
Just
2
gotta-
seconds too many.
Just gotta beat the devil out of it.
Okay, and this time, the next time I find a save point, I will.
Smart idea.
That noise was Clueless being the devil in it, obviously.
I wanna try doing one of those things that Joel did with Mario Paint with the Bob Ross videos. Like with
Oh yeah,
some,
me too. That's fun.
Yeah, but like, oh no, you know what we should do? We should both try and have like some weird creative program in some video game or another. Like one of us could do Mario Paint or whatever. One of us could do like fucking Animal Crossing designer thing or whatever. Just stuff like that, and we all just try and mimic Bob Ross the best we can, and we compare. 9 times out of 10, it will look better than you thought than you think it will. That is the power of Bob Ross.
Bob Ross is smarter than I could ever be.
Honestly, the way that he breaks things down in those videos is just like really. It's very easy to follow along. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Bob Ross, for everything you've done.
And it's all on Netflix.
Oh
my god, that's right.
Our next stream, we're just watching Bob Ross together.
Good.
Still in a dream. Snake eater.
It never ends.
You have to wake up.
Alright, now I'm more prepared for this guy, I think.
You didn't need to tack on that, I think, at the end, you know.
I was.
Confidence is key. Nice.
The I think
the captain's cabin?
that you're not responsible if it in fact does not work.
Oh, captain's cabin. Yes!
Yes.
What?
Ha!
Don't you have a lockpick?
Bull!
Oh, block
Shit!
me. Oh god.
Oh!
I need that machine gun!
Stab him. Shank a bitch. Bomb's also effective.
Goodbye.
What was that?
Glass.
He crashed.
His
The ragdolls in this game are really something.
Fucking Master Chief.
What do you mean?
What the fuck?
Please, the machine gun, please.
Oh my god, that's so
Machine
fucking
gun.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
It's just sitting there mockingly.
If I can't have you, no one can.
Machine gun, my love, I'll come back for you.
I'm almost positive that there's a way to get it.
I'm sure there is a way to get it, considering they've been teasing it this whole time, and I have 120 bullets for it. Ah.
And those bullets are not gonna see any use.
I told you, you have to
I
throw
can't
them very
move.
hard.
Just throw them.
You gotta do, you gotta do with the, fuck, what was it? What fucking movie was it where there was a dude that flicked a bullet really hard to try? No, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the finale of Killer Bean, where he tosses he tosses a bullet into the air to distract the dude, and then he fires a bullet at that bullet, and then the impact of the bullet on the back of the other bullet causes it to fire, and it launches into the dude, and it kills him. Okay. Oh yeah.
Killer
One thing I
Bean
learned
is
about-
the only good movie.
One thing I learned about Killer Bean is that it was actually made basically entirely by the director or like the special effects director or like the stunt coordinator or some fucking important figure of of one of the Matrix movies.
Oh
I can see that.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
It's incredibly obvious when someone points it out. But I just love that it's like actual. Like,
Oh, that's a good view.
so good.
Oh, wait. I need healing.
I need healing.
I wasn't gonna do it in that accent.
That was almost that was very subtly tinged with Leaf there, which
Supposed to
also
be
apt.
Genji Overwatch, but
Somehow both extremely shocking and not a surprise at all. Yep. I mean, I knew who it was supposed to be Genji, but like, just I don't know.
Nope.
Is that a fucking? I thought for a second that the air tank in the corner was like a fucking torpedo, and I was, well, not with that attitude, it's not gonna be. Oh, perfect
God.
target. It looked like the wall was just throwing up there for a second.
Oh, not you again.
in this series, it's just as likely as anything else.
Oh, he blew it up himself.
I must not say anything to avoid spoilers for games.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm dead. I don't have I clearly are supposed to have the machine gun for this part.
That's unfortunate.
Who needs it?
I want my gun.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna look that up because I'm pretty sure that if it's available, you should have it by now. That or it's for Ethan, and I'm pretty sure that it's not like you should have it by now. It feels like you should have it by now.
Fuck that. That open. Ah! Really?
You gotta be able to get back to those then, right?
Clueless knows something.
I was just laughing.
Oh,
about
wait, now I can go do laundry.
Oh, yeah.
I'll climb down eventually. I know there was another door that I needed corroding. Ah. Gimme. Gimme. Yes!
I
okay, please
found what
do
I
the
was
right
about to
key.
point out to you.
Oh! Oh!
Congratulations! I'll just close out of these tabs then.
Now we gotta get there, though.
Don't worry about it.
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Imagine exerting effort. Couldn't be me.
Too much for me. Too much for my blood.
Come on.
Give me that fucking machine gun, boy. Oh, look at that.
Oh, I am so happy.
Now save.
Yep.
Can't use that.
Where
the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I
was-
supposed to use it?
What floor was the save on?
You can tell this is an old game because it still pulls that bullshit where you can't save whenever.
This came out like 3 years ago? 3 years ago.
The original Resident Evil 7?
Yeah.
This is the original Resident
this is
Evil
the new
7.
game.
It just had VR tacked on top of it.
Yeah, no, Resident Evil 7 is not old. Resident Evil 6 was 2012. Resident Evil 7 was like years and years after. Yeah, no, 2017.
Limited saving, though, is definitely part of the game design. Like, because
Oh, yeah,
in
no,
higher
that's
difficulties, you have to
100%
use consumable items.
Part
to
of
save.
But
Part
yeah,
of the
thank
game
God this
design.
doesn't have consumable save points like the
Yeah,
other
no,
Resident
That
Evil.
was
does have higher
ass.
difficulty.
That was
Ass.
so much ass.
On higher difficulties, it does have that.
Oh shit, that's
Oh.
fuck.
Personally, I just call that bad game design.
Well, okay, no, see,
It works for what it's trying to do.
yeah, no,
I just shot that thing in the
very,
ass.
it's very intentional. It's not
What?
like it's an oversight. Wow, that's horseshit.
At least I saved.
Honestly, though, there are very specific games where saving everywhere should be a standard. I think horror games are an exception because I do think that the threat of losing progress and having to like to an extent. This is not saying like make save points like super duper scarce in all your horror games for an arbitrary reason. No, like they have to be reasonable, but I do think that the threat of having to do something again uh if it was something that was unpleasant should be a real punishment, I guess. But yeah, like, and of course this is all within reason. This is not a
Yeah.
end all be all statement about saving in video games. One feature that I've really come to appreciate with bug fables is the fact that you like if you die in a regular battle or whatever, you'll have the options to just go to the main menu or to reload your last save. But on but then if it's on a boss fight when you die, you have the option to just retry that boss fight right away, which if you do that, you don't have to spy the enemy again. And then there's also the option to change your loadout, like change your items, like your metal
Oh,
layout,
right,
and
this
then
goddamn
retry.
floor.
And then there's the options to just reload your last save and then go back to the main menu or whatever.
As long as your last save was reasons enough, Monsieur Scarlet.
God, I've been doing another playthrough with one of the unlockable codes to make it more interesting, and oh boy, Monsieur Scarlet is a
Pain in the neck.
yes, every time. Every single time. It's not even that his stats are super duper high like the Devourer, who's like whose stats are ridiculously high for the point in the game that you can fight him. But just the but like with Monsieur Scarlet, he only has like 30 some health, but he can heal so easily. And that's what makes him so hard because his numbers are just about as good as yours, if not better, on a regular playthrough. And on a hard mode, his numbers are considerably better than yours in terms of damage
As we
output. So
found
he
out.
deals back everything that you can deal to him. So he's always a bitch to fight. And this isn't even just a case of me being bad at the video game. I was watching someone else do a stream of it, with the knowledge of the boss fight in mind on a hard mode run. Like this was their second run through the game, and they were doing hard mode, and it was just like, and even they were dreading doing that fucking fight. They did pull it off, but it was fucking a war of attrition.
Alright, here we go again.
Here I go again.
Fighting the fat man. This time I'm armed.
Can't remember how the rest of the instrumental goes, and I don't feel like singing all the words because I just kind of mumble along to that song. You know what song I was referring to, right?
Nope.
Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again.
Oh!
Here it
It's been
goes
a while
again.
since I listened to OK Go.
Yeah, the fucking treadmill song. That was like
Mhm.
their first big thing, right?
Yep, their first big hit.
Yep. It was like really early in YouTube's life, right?
Oh yeah, one of the earliest viral hits, in fact.
God, that
Uh,
God, that was that's like one of my earliest memories of the internet and YouTube in particular.
is there
It's
something
a
I need
good
to
song.
do?
It's a kick-ass song, and
It's 10 minutes till the Undertale concert video, so I'm gonna head out,
Okay.
and I'll be back when
See
it's
ya.
over, probably. If you're still going. See y'all.
Oh
See ya.
god.
I will be
You're vomiting through the wall.
Oops.
Um.
I think you might need to get a little closer to that guy. Okay, maybe you wanna... That guy's noises are really reminding me of Ustanok. And I know that means nothing to you guys, because you haven't played Resident Evil 6.
What? Tell me
I
that
think
didn't hurt me through the wall.
I think his bile is just really weirdly programmed. Maybe it's the VR, maybe it's just weird oversight.
Oh god, shooting him in the stomach from this close hurts me.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Jeez.
That's actually a pretty good incentive to keep your fucking distance.
There we go.
And it makes sense, considering the fact that it's supposed to be like vomit, and so maybe bursting open the water balloon filled with stomach acid is not a great idea.
Okay. Can I even go through this way? Oh yeah, there's a bomb here. I want that. Nope. Door doesn't open. So where does the power cable go? Oh, wait. Can I? Nope.
How readily have you been looking at your map?
Not.
Maybe you should start doing that. This isn't a case of like it should be immediately obvious if you look at the map where you're supposed to do it. It's more of a it might help you think through things a little bit better rather than running up and down the stairwell.
Fair enough. I keep forgetting I had a map. It hasn't really been all that necessary.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you even had one for this area, just because it was like a whole separate thing compared to the main Baker house. So I wasn't sure if it was like a smaller condensed area that wouldn't even give you a map. But I figured that you would have checked it if you had it. But then when I looked back at the thing, I saw, yeah, you do indeed have a map for this area. So, although I will say I don't actually remember where the fuck you're supposed to put that power cable. Like I said, I don't remember any of the puzzles in this game. Just plot beats. And boss fights. Because those are
memorable.
really cool.
Like I need more of that now. I want herbs.
Yeah, Len, this one. Duh.
Yeah, this one does have a significant portion that is on a boat. I don't think there is a part of Resident Evil 5 that's on a boat, but Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 are all unique in the sense that you're not in like one condensed area compared to like the first one when you're in a mansion, the second one when you're in Raccoon City and the police department, and then in the third one when you're in Raccoon City and also Raccoon City. And then not Raccoon City, because Raccoon City, spoiler alert, gets bombed. But, you know, that's fine. So 4, 5, and 6 are more of a, like, progression of different areas.
Inventory.
And 5 does happen to have a boat scene. Also, inventory. That was one of the things that reminded me of your local differences.
Oh no, that's not actually a thing. I just do that for goofy point. I just do that to be silly.
Like
I
Elevator.
Yes.
think I remember playing a demo of a Resident Evil game on the 3DS that was on a boat.
That would have been Revelations. Oh fuck! One of my favorite bits of Resident Evil trivia is the fact that Resident Evil Revelations on the 3DS has a misprint on the spine
Oh yeah.
for the initial run. So it says Resident Evil Revelitons.
Revelate.
It's like they put
Revelatons.
the I before the T, so it's Revelitons. I think personally it would have been even funnier if it was OINS, so it was Revelatoins. Typo copy brings me great joy every time I hear it. How did no one? Well, because it was on the spine. It wasn't the cover of like the main thing, so it's kind of understandable. And 3DS game boxes are pretty small in the grand or like in the grand scheme of things, so like it's understandable. As long as we're talking about the box art on the spines of video games, who the fuck thought it was okay to let Konami put the full color Super Bomberman R logo on the side of their fucking Switch case? That looks horrendous. It does not blend in with the red at all. It is a gaudy yellow and blue up against a bright red spine, and it's not even fucking lined up like
Your
all the
thumping
other
on the
ones.
desk made me think there was a monster coming.
Sorry, that's not. It was a very palmy slap on the desk, so it's more monstery sounding, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Ranting about Super Bomberman R's box art longer than I intended to reminded me of something. So my friend or my roommate imported a copy of Astral Chain from PAL region. And for whatever fucking reason, I don't know if it's just a PAL region thing or not, or if it's just an Astral Chain thing, but the text is centered on the spine rather than being all the way as far up top as it could be. It's centered, so it just sticks out like a sore fucking thumb, and it bothers me to no end.
Special Operations Division Director Alan Droney and caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that Evelyn remains at her current location. She is at high risk of being stolen. Oh wait, I read this as in the flashback.
Oh. Save room theme is very, very good.
Ooh. Shit. I need to go to the bridge? Is that where I'm going?
Clonk. That was an ominous sounding clonk.
Nope. And there was nothing over there except the corrosives.
Len, I don't know enough about Astral Chain to back you up on that comparison, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to liken a video game like that to JoJo. But like I said, I don't know anything about Astral Chain.
Right. Yeah, that joke.
It's just at the point where it's like you're wandering around the ship so much that it's like it just kind of loses steam. Just like, I wish I'd remembered more of this game's layout to be able to provide like a pointer or two. But I didn't even show up until super late, so I don't even remember what you have and haven't seen.
No, nothing here but that door I can't open. That's the cabin where I got the gun. Maybe it's on the... No, because I got... Man, what the shit?
Would you like me to look up a walkthrough?
Sure.
Maybe
I would
just
be
give you a
fine
pointer or
with
something.
this.
And back to Google we go.
On the plus side, I murdered the shit out of all the zombies on these floors that were wandering around and around.
Okay. Retrace your steps all the way back to the elevator car and install the cable. Now we just need to retrieve the fuse from Evelyn's door.
Oh!
Beginning of the trip adventure. So do you have the cable or do you have the fuse?
I had the cable. I have the cable on me right now. I had the fuse until I put it in there.
Okay,
Because
so
I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, so install the cable in the elevator and then go back and get the fuse.
Nice.
I mean, if you can take the fuse with you, you could put them in. You could put them both in one
Oh,
fell
yeah.
swoop. But
It was just asking me to get the fuse from that door there, but I did that long ago.
Okay, cool.
This is a big ship for to have such area. Wow, words are bad. Never mind.
I mean, it is like a
Oh, right, I looked at that.
There's a lot of ships that have been wandering around, not sure what to do. Is what I'm trying to say.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, so I believe Ethan was on the lowest possible floor. I will be right back.
Okay. God, did that really take me an hour to do?
He's waiting.
I'm sure he has.
He's been watching you bumble around up there for the last 40 minutes. He's getting real frustrated.
Never get tired of that. Oh, I need that. Bombs, bombs. Oh, healing. Whoa.
Squelch. Kept me waiting, huh?
Oh.
I hate how the ragdolls just flop around so much after they're already
Wah!
dead. Dude, another one of these guys?
Oh, hey, he blew up the ammo box for me.
Nice.
Sheesh. Money! Okay, so she's not gasping because she's in pain, because I can't heal. What's in here? Oh, fuck yeah, bombs.
Normally we have an animation of your hand going up and holding the bottle. That one was just levitating. Shoot her!
Oh, hey.
Too
That's
late.
the guy we're looking for.
Ethan.
He just refused to show us his face.
Ethan. Ethan.
Oh, God.
Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I'd never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
Oh shit, I got back just in time.
No, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tank in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son.
Oh, I know this room. You're here, stream 1.
She forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight that. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to. Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key. All right? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan. Free my family. Please.
That is my single favorite part of this game. That cutscene. I love it so much.
Stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love us. I can make him love me.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you, I'm not gonna hurt him.
Don't you dare.
Or what? You're not my mommy. Remember?
There's no time. Here, take this. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
Mia, no. No.
Oh, hi.
Did you and that slut have a good time?
This is dialogue that I've not seen before, because every time I've watched someone play this game, they always saved Mia.
I can't believe you chose her over me.
So if you save me, is it Zoe in this part instead?
No, it's still Mia.
Did you and that slut have a good time? Chose her over me.
That's unfortunate.
Hmm.
So you can die then?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry I went quiet. My brother's home from work and he and Dad were doing something loud in the next room over.
Mm.
What happened to all those guns Mia was carrying?
I don't know.
You did
Lost.
kind of get like covered up in fungus, whatever the fuck. So like your bag probably got left behind.
Okay. Now that I know that's there. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So this happens no matter what then. Oh.
Why, Mia? Why?
No, so that is the big difference between saving one over the other.
Okay.
And that would be?
Mia doesn't, disintegrate there.
Oh. Okay.
Let me double check to make sure I'm not talking out my ass real quick though.
I've Wikipedia'd it in the meantime. I can confirm for you if you want.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much what I was looking at the first time. But yeah, yeah.
If you save Mia, she's able to get you out of that room before Evelyn takes control and that whole fight doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was. I was pretty sure that was the case, but yeah, they forced you to kill her.
Okay.
It's really, really not fun.
Oh, dead fish alley. Can I have my
great.
weapons back? Or did I miss my chance for that?
You just need to find one of those magic boxes.
Mm-hmm. Is that a motorboat?
Or a conveniently placed rocket launcher for the final boss. Because
Oh,
that's
yeah, there's always
usually...
one of those.
Mm-hmm.
That was her running across the rooftop, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Blah.
I can't help but think of the mutated fish from that one episode of Avatar, the Painted Lady episode.
Oh yeah.
Do you want the one-headed fish or the two-headed fish? Two heads. He's like, ugh. What? It's more bang for your buck. God, Sokka really is the epitome of comic relief characters because he has genuine moments, but also not. I don't know. It's a good balance.
You said that so well.
What, the Sokka line?
You said that so perfectly. I don't know how I feel with that.
There was a collapse in the Patterson mine. Tuan and Beckford are dead, and Huxley will never walk on his own again. Old man Stan was right. The ground there is too unstable. Company's not going to send us any replacements. They want us to work double shifts instead. I can't wait to get back to the old country.
This was 1890 something. Wow.
I can't tell what that is.
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1.
Yeah, I remember this.
This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything? A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish. Evelyn? Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was. That's just great. We've had reports in the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look. Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates. If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
Is that a live broadcast? Oh!
Hey.
Oh.
Mag, stabilizer, and... Oh! It even saved the one that I already bought. Oh! Oh, yeah!
Oh.
You have 10 antique coins. How are you going to spend them?
I kind of don't even really want the Magnum as much now that I have both shotgun and machine gun.
Well, consider this. You could have shotgun, machine gun, and Magnum.
Here's what you
And
can do.
grenade launcher.
You can save, and then buy the Magnum, fire it, and see how it feels in terms of like how slow it is or whatever. And then you can reload the save if you don't like it. Well, you'd probably reload the save so you don't waste your ammo, but you know. You can try it out.
Fair point. Where's my money? There it is.
I will admit I haven't seen nearly as many people use the Magnum in this game because of the cost.
I've actually got to go pretty soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I save before I did that? Fuck it, whatever. I don't even care. I'm taking the Magnum.
You'll be fine. You might as well.
Magnum, shotgun, and machine gun. Or grenade launcher. Yeah, I'll swap out the machine gun for the grenade launcher for now.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that this is either the last one or the second to last one, before, you know, final boss room. But I would say it's probably the last one, just because of the fact that all the bird cages are there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you really can't go wrong with either, honestly.
There they are, shotgun shells. And healing. More ammo. Don't need the machine gun ammo. Remote bombs, of course. Love those. Fuck it, I'll take those as well.
Don't forget to save.
Yeah, I gotta head out. I'll see you guys later.
Okay. See ya.
Later.
Try not to die.
No promises. Oh. And now I get machine gun ammo that I don't need.
Excuse me.
Oh. Already paying dividends. Wait. Oh my god, it doesn't use the same ammo. Oh, whatever.
Too late now. What a shot.
Ah, shotguns. Love them. Oh!
Len, do not worry, I get that feeling all the time. I feel like I'm very talkative during CA streams. I feel like there'll be times where I'll look at the backlog of chat and it'll just be like, oh, there's a red name with like 3 different badges. That's me, and it's all the way up.
Oh shit. My inventory is fucking full.
Back to the safe room.
Okay. Now to dump some stuff. Yeah, it turns out that wasn't as worth it as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't see very many people use the Magnum in this particular game just because of the antique coins and the... Yeah. It's not to say that it's not a good weapon, it's just that it's expensive and takes up a fair amount of space.
That's more like it. Yeah, I should be fine with that. I still got stuff to pick up anyway.
God, I'm looking at your fucking dropped frames count and I'm so jealous. 0.1%. 0.1. I don't know if I've had a stream where it's been below like 5 before. God.
Invested a computer, I guess.
Be a free man with his own computer that doesn't fucking leak memory out the wazoo like the one he's borrowing.
Don't need burner fuel.
Speaking of burner fuel, and I know this is a bit of a weird connector thing, but
I get how ADHD works. Ah,
my
I don't need that.
my my apartment has a gas stove, and this is the first time that I've ever had a gas stove in an apartment because the one at my house is an electric one, and it's really it's concerning to me anytime that I smell gas and I look and the stove is off, and it's just like that doesn't seem right. But I don't know enough about gas stoves to know if know for sure if that's not how it's just how it smells. Like, you know, like I don't know if it's like just a pervasive thing that'll happen from time to time. Either way, it's not a smell that I'm particularly fond of. I remember this portion. This is a cool part.
Oh boy.
It's creepy as all hell.
Mm-hmm.
It also kind of reminds me of Until Dawn. Because, you know, zombie monster things in a dark underground mine shaft. Accompanied by notes from ambiguous...
Really? Why did I pick that up? I don't have the machine gun. Whatever. Oops. Eh. Jump. Oh boy.
Something about the gray coloring of this whole area reminds me of Hoth and the Rebel base.
Oh, yeah,
and
it totally does.
And I probably wouldn't be reminded of it so readily if
Where were you?
Lego Star Wars so much as a kid.
Oh god!
Oh, and there's a crawly boy too. What a great time! What a fun little crowd you got.
Wee.
Those crawly boys seem really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Smelling gas and it's off. I think it is a problem. I figured as much. It was just a matter of... Ooh, I don't know.
Oh, that's how that works.
What, moving things
I spent the whole game without knowing how to do that.
I'll admit, I've never seen anyone do it, do that, so, it's news to me.
Using up a lot of my ammo.
This is the final stretch.
Fair enough. Are you serious?
Rip.
Oh. Ah. Hell yeah!
That is the classic minecart sequence. Have you seen all the Indiana Jones movies? Because
I have.
Just made me It just made me think about
All
the
4 of them.
minecart sequence from
Temple of Doom?
Yep. God, Temple of Doom is really.
Yeah, it's my least favorite of the 4. Yes, that includes the one
same.
everyone hates.
Same. Honestly, I had very few problems with Crystal Skull in comparison to like, I don't know. Like I get the ending is kind of weird, but I don't mind it. I think it's kind of fun. But I definitely liked it more than the mildly offensive stuff in Temple of Doom.
Oof, yeah.
Plus, you know, the female lead in Temple of Doom compared to
was George's wife at the time.
Yeah, just I was gonna say the female lead in Temple of Doom compared to Marion, someone whose name I can actually remember.
And who appeared
Like
in
it
2 of them.
And it says a lot when one I can remember
really?
That's unfortunate. It says a lot about him when I can remember the name of one of them, and the only thing I can remember about the other is the fact that in Lego Indiana Jones, her go-to means of attacking wasn't really attacking so much as it was running around in a panic. That or it was just like a slap or something. But I remember Marion being significantly more capable than her, which is true to the movies as well.
Oh yeah, more max health.
Yeah, boy. Right up. I don't like the way that he clutches.
Thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back to normal. And she still thinks she's got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one, too. Mom and Dad's still totally under, though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession sometimes something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of fucked up. That bitch Mia's still somewhere in between Evie La La Land and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. She thinks Mia's her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the street to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me, because I gotta clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin's getting all wrinkly and she's getting gray hairs. That's supposed to happen. It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. Are you telling me that bastard was lucid this whole time?
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Lucas is a bitch. Lucas is a bitch. Lucas is a bitch. He fucking sucks.
He sure does.
Also, Len, Last Crusade is the best Indiana Jones movie.
Oh, by a long shot.
Exactly. Like, Raiders is really good, but, like, there's just something about Last Crusade, man.
Oh, that's what was supposed to be in that empty thing we found on the... there we go.
The freighter.
Yeah. Ooh. And that's something we're gonna use on Evelyn, isn't it?
Time to stab a child.
That's fun. Project was instigated in 2000. Oh god, 7 pages. But it's good lore, I have to read it. Project was instigated in 2000 as one of several concepts for the company's NextBAS, Next Generation Experimental Battlefield Superiority Initiative, working with technical assistance from HCF to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact. NextBAS was later folded, and all its assets diverted to this project. What makes this project markedly different from conventional weapons is its ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile elements into willing servants. Since this effectively
Brainwash.
eliminates the costs of not only POW handling, but also combat itself, it's no wonder we had the and even organization chomping at the bit to get on board. The project would never have existed were it not for the discovery of the remarkably progressed vicariant evolution fungus that we commonly term the mutamycete. The fabrication method for each bioweapon was to introduce the mutamycete genome to a pre-stage 4 human embryo and perform cultivation in a controlled environment over a period of 38 to 40 weeks. The resultant organisms were referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on usability, from the impractical and faulty Series A through D to the perfected E series. A common appearance was selected for the bioweapons, that of a roughly 10-year-old girl, to ensure ease of blending in with urban refugee populations. The first E-series specimen, named Evelyn, has proven capable of secreting the mutamycete from her tissue at will. It is also of note that Evelyn's mutamycete imposes a profound control over body and mind when introduced into a host organism. We still have a lot to learn about the mechanism by which Evelyn achieves and maintains this control, but the working theory is that the vector is similar to the autoinducer pheromones used for quorum sensing in Pseudomonas bacteria. What is this jargon?
I don't know.
Evelyn's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Evelyn, though she is not in fact there, and even hear her voice, which is inaudible to anyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stages of infection reveal that at first the phantom Evelyn appears to be a normal young girl, sometimes desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, she begins making more and more extreme demands, including self-mutilation and attacks on other people. The psychological shock this induces helps to break down the mind's natural barriers to Evelyn's brainwashing effect, and by the time mental control is achieved, the mutamycete infection has progressed throughout the body's cells, so the body...
Well, that sounds really pleasant.
Oh, it sure does. Ooh. I'm gonna take a drink of water after all that.
Take a motherfucking sip.
Slurp.
Oh, I needed that. Oh, more lore. Evelyn's functions also include the ability to form organisms from mycelia, the fungal filaments. The term organism is used loosely here. Strictly speaking, they are superorganisms formed of countless mycelia. What's important, though, is that they exhibit a strong survival instinct and will defend themselves ferociously with the slightest provocation. Their fungal toughness and remarkable strength give them significant battlefield potential. The researchers have been calling these superorganisms the molded, made of mold and also molded as in shaped. The name has a certain elegance to it. For the treatment of accidental infections, performing on samples of Evelyn's body tissue produces a unique fungicidal serum. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify, but if the subject's cells are already largely invaded, the serum will be fatal. Since the treatment window is so small, the serum's primary use is therefore disposal of infected subjects rather than a cure. In exploring the serum's potential, we found that subjecting it to would enhance its effects to extreme potency, becoming a compound we now call E-necrotoxin, which even tiny amounts.
Yeah, so that is why Zoe died earlier.
Yeah.
I missed it when it actually happened, but reading what it said specifically in the Wikipedia article, it says that her body calcified. It basically means
she turned into a rock, and then a molded monster tipped the boat over, and she sank to the bottom of the lake.
Yep, because she was basically too far along for the serum to actually reverse the effects, so it basically just kills her. Which is a shame.
What's been interesting to observe in Evelyn's behavior is her obsession with the concept of family. In experiments, we found on multiple occasions that infected subjects were compelled to act as her mother or father, treating her as if she really were their daughter. Why did she settle upon family as the theme for her mental control? This is just speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that a family unit is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have made her like a small child.
On the other hand, well, a sentimental sort might suggest that she's making up for a perceived lack of love in her quarantined upbringing. A parent's love. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of important for kids growing up.
There's all kinds of fucked up stuff that was in the process of making
Ah,
Evelyn a
the
reality.
last save point.
The last save point.
Well, I hope you had a good time. This is a pretty good stream, but I think I'm getting kind of tired and I'm going to have to...
Tune in next time for a 15-minute stream where we stab a small child with a needle. And that's it. It's the end of the stream.
Yeah, putting the machine gun back. My arsenal's pretty good.
Now, if I recall correctly, the final boss is pretty short.
Yeah.
But
I can't imagine what would...
It's mostly a cinematic climax, more so than a combat-based one, like the boss fight against
like almost
Jack.
every other Resident Evil.
It is pretty satisfying, though. It is a pretty satisfying conclusion, but I won't say anything further, because, you know...
Because I'm almost there.
Yeah, exactly. Thought for a second one of the caps on the, one of those little containers was like a film reel, and I was very confused, because it was like, what the fuck? All the projectors are back in the house. Okay, that was in game, right? Like the little...
Yep. That
Okay,
was in game. Ah. I hear singing. Okay, nothing over there.
This was in the trailers and all the promotional material. I believe it's also in the credits.
Don't wanna. Oh, is this room gonna fill up?
Might want to move, yeah.
Ah, probably a little too close for that.
Maybe.
It didn't even kill it!
Ooh. I remember this part. God, I remember one time I went, like, into, like, catacombs of this one, church that my youth group was on a trip to, and it was fucking scary. Like, it was super intense.
I got both of them.
Nice. Expert placement. Also, Len, me too. I am interested to see what they're doing in Village.
Okay.
Oh, hi there.
Ah. That makes up for the one I just used.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Oh, shotgun shells, I need that.
You know, for when you casually unload a couple of buckshots into a small child before stabbing her with a needle. Man, these guys are really inconsiderate. They really have no concept of workplace safety in a mining environment.
Yeah.
We need to talk to their supervisor.
How's my health? Still green. This looks pretty boss arena-y.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, he blew it up. Oh god, you're a big one!
Ooh! Again, I know this reference is falling on deaf ears, but I really can't get over how similar their noises sound to Ustanok from Resident Evil 6.
Similar to what?
Ustanok, the nemesis-like zombie from Resident Evil 6. He's big, muscular, and has a mechanical arm.
Hmm. I guess I'm only really familiar with, like, the big guys from Resident Evil 4. Oh, what the fuck?!
The generators. Man, if I ever play through 5...
I don't like this.
That's really close.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh. That was a stock splat sound effect.
Love to see it. Well, that actually wasn't so bad.
Yeah. But yeah, if I ever play through Resident Evil 5 or 6, I definitely want to do it in co-op because that just seems more enjoyable. Especially
this game has made a Resident Evil fan out of me. I might join you with that.
Yes! Angler approaching Resident Evil co-op.
Hell yeah!
I will give you first pick on all the characters that you get to play as, except for the third campaign, Resident Evil 6, because I want to play as Jake. Jake is a lot of fun. I know it doesn't mean anything right now, but we'll get there.
Two grenades left. Make them count. This is not the way. Oh, that's the way.
Oh god, fucking creeping through crevices in the fucking earth and getting flashbacks to Amigara Fault.
Oh.
Oh,
I guess that was the second last save point.
We've reached like 8 different last save points this stream.
Mm-hmm. Map of the mine. Oh, this one doesn't come with a storage box. Ah well, guess I'm just keeping the machine gun ammo then.
I will say, I know that you said this made a Resident Evil fan out of you, but 5 and 6 you guys
are very much not like this, I'm aware.
Mm-hmm. But as a co-op experience, they are both very fun. 6 is mostly fun just for.
Is that Grandma's chair?
Maybe. It could be.
Oh, we're back in the house.
Creepy dolls.
Yeah, this is where that happened.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
But now it isn't. Eevee.
Mm-hmm. I do think that that was the actual last save point, so. This is also one of my favorite parts of the game. Just the very, very, very end.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it wraps up all the little...
Right back to where we started.
Mm-hmm. Wraps up all the little...
His face! Oh, I remember that. A little close.
Mm-hmm. Hi there. I was kind of hoping that you would actually fire. I know it wouldn't do anything, but it would be kind of funny. Just shoot a little girl point blank in the face with a shotgun. Trying to really miss his face. You didn't. There wasn't much to see.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay. It's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't.
and he can die.
Hmm.
Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
How many times am I gonna have to kill this person?
A lot.
We're already up to what, 3?
I believe. Yeah, no, 3 sounds right. And the third one was actually the last one. She's gone. Mia's dead.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, the blue aura over everything kind of made me realize it's a hallucination.
Mm-hmm.
How
many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Young girl.
Ethan, help me.
Hmm. Oh, that was a skylight that she jumped through when I chainsawed her.
God, this house is
cool. Where
deteriorated
do I go?
rapidly. I would assume up the stairs.
What's... Oh. Again with a chainsaw. You're also dead. Ah, there we go.
That Venn diagram tends to be a circle. At least in the case of Resident Evil. Well, I don't know. Not all the time.
One of us. And then maybe you'll play nice.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Leave me to die.
If you'll excuse me, I need to get past.
Excuse me, dear.
Unless I don't?
Double check the map.
Ah, back door.
Yeah, generally trying to go for any of the red doors seem to be...
Oh!
Yep. God, I forgot how good the music in this segment was.
I don't want to hurt you. I want your help. Go back home.
I will, it's just something I gotta do first. That was freaky.
A little bit.
Oh, that does hurt. Oops.
I was gonna say, I thought you picked up on it a little faster, but it wasn't super obvious. But yeah, no, this is when the threat starts being real and stops being just hallucinations.
Gotcha. I never did get the chance to do that.
What?
Like, grapple an enemy to strap a bomb right to them.
I didn't even read the text thing because the text is so small in this window. It's a very good thing that they auto-saved you there.
I get it's a horror game, but it would have been kind of a dick move to do otherwise.
Yeah, like I said, this is more of a cinematic conclusion than it is a gameplay one.
I mean, it's not gonna hurt. It might sting for a moment, but then it won't.
And you'll probably lose all brain function, and then you won't be able to feel anything.
I am not gaining any ground here.
Nope.
Oh. Worth a try. Yeah, I didn't realize the run button would help all that much.
How about I do anyway?
Sorry. Oh.
Everyone hacked me.
The whole time? Oh! That genuinely got me. Yeah, it's a pretty typical dying wish. Whoa!
Yeah. So, remember that part earlier where you made a joke about the wall spewing vomit because the wall had a face? Yeah. This is a very creepy thing for Resident Evil. I like it a lot. And it's not like Resident Evil's exactly unfamiliar with horrifying abominations against nature that are the size of like a building, but you know, it's this one in particular that's.
That was cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ah. Oh, nope. I'm still alive. No, now I'm not. I don't think this is quite...
She's supposed to be like dangling you by your foot, basically.
Oof. Hey. Albert? As in Albert Wesker?
Yes! It's so good.
That's physics. Hell yeah! Yeah. How many of these am I gonna get?
Hi, Hulk.
I'm Redfield.
Ah.
Glad we found you.
The fuck took you guys so long?
As we all know, that's not the real Chris, because he's not buff enough. Oh no.
I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
Oh no, that's just
What? What button did you even press? That's expensive!
Oh, that just made me really sad. So, if you save...
They say
if
that
you
when one door
saved
closes,
Mia...
another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Mia and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers.
Except for
It was
Lucas.
that thing,
Yeah.
Evelyn, who made them that way.
Except for Lucas.
But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess.
Are they, though?
Yeah, because Umbrella's had a really good history with cleaning up zombie-related
But now I've
messes.
lost her again. And the only other door I can see is closed.
That was a really ominous chord for an ending.
I believe it's generally a happier one if you saved Mia, so...
I figured as much.
Just because, you know, Tell that roadie, go tell that roadie. I don't actually know this song all that well. Anyway, what'd you think?
I loved it. I love this freaking game.
It's really neat. I'm not sure how I would place it in terms of my personal favorite Resident Evils, because a lot of my experience with Resident Evil is through watching other people play it, or like just general understanding of the series through like reading up on it and whatnot. But it is a damn good game. It is a pretty damn good game. I know that that it's not everyone's favorite Resident Evil, and that some people think that it kind of falls flat in a few regards. Like, they might not like it as much as the original 3 in terms of like the layout and whatever. But like, I think it succeeds very well in what it does, and I think that it blends it kind of blends it does first person much better than I initially was fearing, because I think I mentioned this before, where I was like, I thought I was only going first person because they wanted to mimic PT, but for the further and further that I saw of the game, the more I realized that they kind of first person was a good pick for it, especially with like the whole hallucination thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've come around to that in that regard.
How many times have I listened to them say that and I still don't know what they're saying? Go
Tell Aunt Rhodey, as in an aunt, like your mother's sister.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a folk song of some kind, I think. I don't know what kind of folk song is telling you to go tell Aunt Rhodey that everyone died, but it's a depressing one. So yeah, Resident Evil 7 is a pretty neat game.
It is. I might not have liked it as much if it wasn't my first Resident Evil, but being that it was,
Yeah.
oh damn, that was cool.
It's definitely. I definitely think that there's gonna be a bit of a change going back to it, because I do think that overall Resident Evil lends itself better to a third person style thing, especially with all the navigating you have to do. Just because like the amount of times that I was like, man, it would be really nice if I could see where this room connected to this thing or whatever, from like various perspectives as opposed to whatever. So like I don't have the layout of the house memorized as well as I do other locations in Resident Evil, which even then I'm not all that familiar. So, but I do think that this was, I think that they wouldn't have been able to do a story like this if it hadn't been first person. So I think that I don't know. I think it was a good choice for this particular game, but I don't think that it would be a good choice for a long-term thing, I guess. Like I don't think it would be a great long-term change for the franchise, and unless Resident Evil 8 does something that changes my mind about it. But the remakes of the first 3 games seem to prove that they have
Yeah,
a
I'm
pretty solid understanding of it.
Either 2 or 3 remake. I haven't decided which is going to be my next one.
Okay, so my thing is that I have a PS4 and I constantly forget that I do. So I think if you want, what we could do is I could do 1.
Almost exactly
and you
10
could do-
hours. Haha.
Nice. What we could do is I could do 1, you could do 2, and then I could do 3, or you could do 1 and 2. But
I kind of really want to
do
do 3 though.
Oh damn it! Oh, we both really want to do 3. Fuck! I really like Resident Evil Nemesis. It's probably my favorite of the original 3, just because it's the most different out of the 3. And also Nemesis is really fucking cool. But I won't stop you from playing anyone that you want, because you got just because I think it's much more interesting to see your perspective as an outsider as opposed to my perspective as someone who is somewhat aware of it. So I think, yeah, it'd be fun.
I might play it watch along.
Yeah,
and yeah, headphones. Yeah, yeah. You could watch and we could have both perspectives.
Yeah, I might just like play along, do my own thing, and maybe not stream along, but just kind of play bit by bit so that I can offer like maybe a handful of pointers, or just say like, when I did this, I did blah blah blah. But you would still be the one primarily streaming it, just because But yeah, I've heard that 2 is generally considered to be the best, or at least the favorite. But before, like, Some Call Me Johnny, when he was doing the Resident Evil games, when he was covering the very first one, or rather the second one, he said that his favorite was a toss up between the first remake of the first game, which was the one on the GameCube, and Resident Evil 2 on the PS1 and all that. And I think the second remake, the one that was on the PS4 and all that, is generally considered to be even better than the first remake, which is still really damn good. So if anything, I think that the 3 Resident Evil games that like the original trilogy that was remade was like the best possible, like there's no better way to play those 3 games than on those. But not to say that the previous versions are like terrible or anything, which leads me to my next point is that fucking Code Veronica, what the fuck? Why did like that game needed a remake more than any of the other 3? And because there've been rumors of Resident Evil 4 getting remade, that game
Ooh.
really doesn't need to be remade because it's already really, really fucking good, and it's also available on more platforms than fucking
Skyrim?
Skyrim. Yeah, no, dead ass. I'm pretty sure that there's 10 versions of Skyrim. I'm pretty sure there's like 11 versions of Resident Evil 4. It's ridiculous, man. But like Code Veronica needs way more fixes than Resident Evil 4. Like 3 had a couple spots that needed ironing out, but Code Veronica, man, is a fucking trip. It's not great, but it is definitely, it's not awful, but it's, you know, these are all things that I've just kind of heard about it. It's definitely the out of the original classic games, it's the one I'm least familiar with. So that would be an interesting dive for either of us, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, I am going to go on such a deep dive of Resident Evil for the rest of this week.
Yes.
I've been converted.
Yeah. Resident Evil is one of those things where, like, I'm not a super huge horror dude, but, like, if there's some way that I can get into it with, like, enough distance from the immediate being scared aspect, like, I mentioned, like, Dead Meat and how his channel's like, oh, it shows me all the cool things about the horror genre without me having to sit through and getting scared all the time. And with me watching other people play Resident Evil games is kind of that. Especially when they can do extremely dumb things, like what the fucking things they can do in Resident Evil 5 and 6, and messing around in Resident Evil 7 VR, and oh man, I definitely got the sense that this game wasn't like perfectly balanced for VR, but it was still really cool seeing it, especially seeing you poke your head around like a little thing of furniture and it's being like, huh? Are you there, Grandma?
And because it still thinks you're sitting behind the box, that they could just look right at you and not care. Definitely not balanced for VR.
Yeah.
But, I think that was I'm not sure how much I would have liked this game if I did it not in VR and not on stream with you guys, but this was an absolute blast.
Yeah. I'm sad that I didn't get to stick around for all of it, but I'm going back and watch some of the VODs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I really want to see how you guys handled the fucking Lucas area and all the fucking. Oh yeah, we haven't even mentioned this yet. Lucas is still alive.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if he ever died at any point, but yeah, he just kind of gets away scot-free after being lucid for the entire time for everything he was doing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's implied that at the time that he was writing those letters, he was lucid, but at the point in the game that you got to, he's not entirely. Like, he's like, there might be some side effect, and he's basically gone like a little bit bonkers. Like, he's not necessarily under Evelyn's control, but he's still not right in the head.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, but either way, he's not a good guy. But then again, he didn't get picked up by the Umbrella Corporation, so who knows who's the good guys anymore. Which is why I want to find out what the fuck Chris Redfield's up to in Resident Evil 8.
Oh, wait!
Ooh.
I think I got the DLC as well.
Ooh.
For this game. I forgot there was that.
Do you want to make that another stream then?
I think I will.
Each of these, from How Long to Beat, they clocked them in around 2 hours each.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. So I I have heard. Actually, move the cursor over End of Zoe for a second. New dangers emerge. Jack's brother, Joe Baker, must face this danger with his bare fists and put an end to his family's suffering once and for all. Okay. Because I remember seeing a very little bit of End of Zoe. And it was. And the little bit that I did, I was like, that sounds a lot like Jack. Why are you playing as Jack if this is an epilogue? And that makes more sense.
Yeah.
But I've seen basically nothing from these DLC packs. So if you want to give these a try sometime, I would happily tune in
All
because
right.
it'd be really interesting. I do think you'd want to go in sequential order, like banned footage, not a hero.
Oh, absolutely, yes. That was the plan.
Yeah. But yeah. More streams? More streams!
Yeah! It's not over yet!
Yeah.
In any case, this particular stream is, in fact, over yet.
Yeah.
In which case, I will see you guys later.
It was
zombie head soup or something.
Oh, zombie hand in cat hastily thrown into a pot soup. Yeah.
Yes, that.
Later.
See ya. Did it stop? Why?